I knew him as soulless, smart.
Okay. I know I bitched and moaned, but god damn, I'm just gonna do it again. I hate myself for doing this. It sucks. I'm good at my character. I kind of want to be a mage anyway, because that's what I was before, and I know how to do it, and so I could just go electric again. What else? Or I might just go slow and steady. I think I'll probably just do this. I am gonna go game journalist mode. I'll be this because I'm just gonna. Uh, yeah, like all these are. Yeah, let's just do this because it gives me defense and shit. And health. I'm just gonna do this. I'm going to do the easiest possible mode in the world. I am not even here for the story. I'm just here to fucking blast through it. I will be another person's name. I need another name. Um, Fuck it. I'll just call myself Mythal. Because that's the only reason I'm doing this. I'm only doing this to. Actually, wait, let me see. Uh, let's randomize it a bit. Still be an elf. Uh, let's see. Is there a randomizer here? Uh, so I'd have to customize. Fuck it, that's fine. Let's just change your hair color then. It's ugly. Is there actually? Let's see if there's a better hairstyle too. That was fine, but let's just see. Actually, fuck it. Let's just leave it at that. I was kind of annoyed that I chose my previous hair color before. Green. Maybe blue. Let's go blonde, I guess. Let's just finalize it. That's fine. Uh, oh, I see, I see. So I chose. I'm pretty sure I chose Josephine. Uh, I'll try something different. Oh yeah, she did actually say this. Fuck it, let's just do that. That's fine. Forget what I tried doing. Okay, so I'm. There we go. I am a warrior, Grey Warden. Okay. So basically, the point I'm doing, the only reason I'm doing this is because I'm missing one trophy. And I was bitching and moaning when I was streaming just a few minutes ago, but then I did my dailies in my other game. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
So, where were
You
we?
know,
Oh,
I'm going to
right.
skip as much as possible. I'm going to skip literally everything I possibly can. I know I don't have to fight if I choose this, so I'm going to skip this. I'm not even trying to see. I don't give a shit. If I want to RP, I'll RP later.
Yeah.
Don't give a shit. Let's get the shit done.
I hope Neff's gonna find it
I'm
before
just
she
blasting
waits.
through it so I get to Mythal. I'm gonna pop a save there,
If she says
and
she's
then
gonna
I'm
lead on
going
Solus,
to
I
get the
believe
trophy
her.
and be fucking done, and then uninstall this game. Like, I have everything. I beat the game. I beat everything.
The
I know
Archon's
there's no real
palace.
point. I know I was
Something must
missing a
have
bunch of
gotten them
lore shit, but I have
riled
no fucking clue where it is. Like, I was kind of hoping that, like, oh, it saves the new game. There's a new game plus. I can save the lore, and then you'll be able to, like, I'll be able to collect everything later. But like, because I have no clue where those missing things were, so I was like, oh, well, I'll just play it again, or it'll pop me back into the world with all this shit I'd done in that last quest. But no. So I'm just like, no. I'm just like, I have no fucks to give it anymore. I'm just blasting through. I'm gonna ignore everything. I'm just gonna fucking blast through the ending. I'm on game journalist mode. It should be the easiest possible game in the world. So let's just zip through it. This is my last thing. I'm gonna be running the entire way. I'm just gonna go. The name of the game is Speed.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
What? Are they...
We don't... The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes out...
Then the whole world... Come on, this way! It should get us to Harding!
I'm in the... Fought some demons. Have you right? Not a price. Demon. Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move!
I don't get it. Solus tears down the veil.
Venatory cultists! Reinforcements should be here soon!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Gotta love them.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all! Centrus! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's. It's...
Nev,
We can
Rescue.
What?
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatorium also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. Venatori. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
More demons. Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dread Wolf, Ben-Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
That's some magic. Definitely not from Tevinter. Any guesses what it...
Well,
And
The
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
the Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
keep moving and try not to think about it.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. Almost there. Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
Every good...
So
Come on, Varric. All right. Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Well,
What if it and right?
what?
Just and
I
either. Let's go, Harding. Now
you.
This is it.
Bring down that scaffolding!
what we
I to get...
you
You have no idea what you have done.
Your blood. So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And come
Me.
when thanks.
Right. So yeah.
That
So
it
that
I can all
help.
out this.
why tear down the
You this
That you.
trying to
I should have come up with a better plan.
you
It is
like you
no. Oh yeah. Then yeah. There.
go me.
It
Harding.
So, we...
Well, let... Any... Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something... So that suit of armor is moving. Got company. Like...
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them quick.
Nice shot. Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not...
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait. Is this... No! It can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have...
No way across. Think we could make the jump?
Oh! No, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal...
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
shot.
That's the left. Rest of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Can't get along.
Behind you! Darkspawn. Here. I never would have...
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure, here we go.
Would you like a rug?
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic. If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Goddess Thalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another one of those power crystals around here
Oh
somewhere.
my god, they're so fucking annoying. I mean, the agile attack, it's like I just don't ever want to do it.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see. Okay. No. Oh, that's right. Let me.
Where? There. You're.
Could we really be at war
Okay,
with our own...
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Rook, you ready to go? It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
They need to stay in. All of them. Inside. Everyone has to stay.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers. Look at that.
What was that? Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors. Look! More people.
Come on. That sounds close. You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone, even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I've felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem...
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free.
We don't have...
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us! We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge, but Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More Darkspawn ahead. Nice move.
More Darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results. All set. Got us from a distance.
Look, another one. One of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate. That's a problem.
That's one for Rook. Get ready.
Excellent form, Rook. That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
There's a problem.
you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Let's go again.
On the left. They're coming from the right.
You're like a rope.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has fun.
Were their eyes on the...
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus. Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric. A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. Every time... A ped... A meditation upon the use of blades. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
So Solus told that...
Almost there. Shit, no. There.
Hello. Here. This dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
The deeper currents. The spirits here were...
Which means us, too.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off!
Our death will serve! Live and what's gone?
Ugh. Is that something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Good to go. Look, it left something behind.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long. An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
They crumble before us.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out. Let's wet. And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents.
My friend says
The
come.
unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Oh yeah, I have to go into water to save the dude. God, it's gonna take forever.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Varantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act.
Are you... So how... Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor.
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen. Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows, or lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through. We get... I'm breaking you out of here, but what are... So, first order of business?
Blood first. Good. Mages, my specialty.
All right. One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's chaos. What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become...
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay, now what?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Bastard! They will destroy! You fail our...
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures... what is success? Success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him.
We meaning?
Demons, don't forget.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like. Let me kick him first, then you can take him down.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Not a problem. I'm on it.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it. We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Come forth, prisoners! No! I will not be a victim like the others! I refuse to fall!
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of...
What?
The...
There.
No.
to
Minratha. Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no. I was locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it. Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Finish it! Didn't even know what hit him.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. Sure thing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning. The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense. So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Coin spinner.
Almost there. Remnants ahead. You got it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. Got it.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you. Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
More demons.
We can't leave them loose.
Rook takes credit there.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattering.
One for us.
Demons.
Venatori? You're serious?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer. I'm on it.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
This is your end. Keep fighting, substance.
Look at that. Oh, looks like we have company.
Nev?
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Rana's not a shadow dragon.
So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw a barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Fine.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and Divinatori. He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him...
We have our relic buyer.
You're supposed to...
Divinatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Roll what? Impressive. Roll.
Shut up! You won't walk away from here!
More demons! We can't let them get loose!
We need to stop them here.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Need and knowledge.
The Shadow Dragons have a high... Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private.
Trouble in the
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Volonym is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
See you again.
The Volonym should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Yes. There's definitely blight down here. Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I got blight on me.
Trouble scouted.
Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders. We need to find the other Boyle.
I've got the setup, you do the rest. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It's safe. Shadows choose the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn? That's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook.
The Venatori did.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his...
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track. Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
We've got company.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Bet they never saw that coming.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
That sounds like magic. I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
Venatori and Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing. This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they...
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minratha's Temple. Plaza's being paid off by Venatori. Damn it. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Have you heard the rumor about a new Venatori spot somewhere uptown?
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Jenny what?
They're telling us to watch out for...
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. Come back anytime.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happened? Take it. End it now. Hey. Making the rest of us look bad, Rug.
Where were we?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
Who should... I need to talk to Varric.
There you are.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Onward, dweller.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out. If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just...
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream.
Andaran Atishan. Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus?
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
Does he think I'm one of these spirits?
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
This is a memory. We're seeing the past when Solus sent this spirit army against the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Call up so many! These memories are real enough to sting. through. The gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached! More enemies. Go! They bring the strength of the Fade! We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go! A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
Memory sort of condensed into that statuette. Maybe there's more to this.
Wardens Evka and Antwerp.
We're here.
Yeah, for some reason I don't have any of the makeup that I had in my first character. I don't have like lipstick or any eye makeup at all. It's just like it took the base model and it didn't get everything, which is weird because I think it's not even something like I changed after the fact. It's something I did with when I first made the character. I only changed a few parts of my face after the fact, like later.
Well, I'd say we.
But the makeup was always the same, so I don't know why it was removed in this one. But whatever, I'm just blasting through.
Darkspawn looks like.
The fire's still.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan! He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan! We're looking for live Darkspawn.
he understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
Quite a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
God damn, that's a shield. How big it is.
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan? Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one!
I see it.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight. Wait.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far. That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Made the gloom howl. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of... Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Halo. You're not taking these griffins! They're up there! Pretty.
Yeah.
Right.
What's
Oh, it's the choice. Okay, well, I'm gonna save Minrathous again, mainly because I know how to do it. And I'm gonna be skipping anything anyway, so I don't want to do a different choice and be skipping shit.
Dragons circling the Andorralis ground.
Dragons here.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death. Witness this! Witness the hand! The work of immortals!
Chaos, decay.
Come. He's blighted. And the blight feels really good. God's corrupted him. Right.
That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
Good to go.
I'm good to go.
You got it. Hurry!
Now it's your turn.
We've toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
when
So we come.
Manifestation.
Charmed. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Something's moving. Up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be
Is that a despair demon?
fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It signaled you out. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
So you can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. Solid hit! I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
There's a problem. Gets that one.
We've done it.
Chilly in here. Courtesy of a demon.
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Can't do this without a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
At least they don't follow us around without asking.
Would you like them to accompany us?
I'm good.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. It's a fight then!
Got us at range. Watch it.
Not alone.
Hey, Rook. Behind you. Look out. Under fire. Watch it.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier, ringing it. We'll banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground. Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Right. Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Handy. Could use a few of those for back home.
I understood Tevinter to be experienced in dealing with malign manifestations.
Oh, we are. You have to be when blood magic attracts them. Or some cultist decides to summon something on purpose. I'll take any help I can get.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
I just need to go to the bathroom real quick.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow, there's some luck for you.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burnt...
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
We died.
This cannot be.
Struck a hit!
Don't upset the Morn Watch.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later. Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Might know someone who can help with that.
Do you, madam? We'd be grateful. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Got it.
Wonderfully done, Nev.
There.
You're still with mine!
You are commanded! Believe!
Erin, nice shot!
That's the last chain.
I must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
Continue the assault!
gift of the gods! This cannot be!
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Careful! Behind you!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The Veil is slowly weakening, but we must fight a little longer.
We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast!
Look right. Got us at range.
Good work!
We're halfway there.
Nice move. I've got the setup.
Good work, Rook!
Emmerich takes this round. Behind you. Watch it. Oh, look at that.
A solid blast!
Got things ready.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the Grand Necropolis shows itself!
Well, look at that. No more despair demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought...
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again.
Wait. The lyrium daggers.
Oh, okay. So it did say, it did even tell me that I could sell in the spare market for the Antivan crows. God damn it. Okay, so there was a way. I just was stupid. I didn't see it the brief one time they said it.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
We sail.
That scent. I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Troubles.
The Arntom? Here?
Time for a fight. Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Arntom. Stay alert.
Better be ready.
Not too bad.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to... There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen'Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real...
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position, can't blame him in this case.
Quickly, get us out of here!
Let's get that prison open.
Thank you. Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push. I think that's... it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
Couldn't last, could it?
And now, all that's left is... this fragment. Come on, let's go.
We're under fire. You read the notes on the circle road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well... What was I talking about? I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry... and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me? Let's go!
We're not alone.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsomer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsomer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have gas on cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land. Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
Thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vinsomers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny. Alright. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Why are you making...
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Yep, that's the Antom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More on top.
Your turn.
You're not even supposed to be here. Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own. Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Time to fight. Finish it.
Come on!
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah, but... But... how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
As one dragon flew off,
One...
I am.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Re-
Okay, so I think with her giving me that, I should have enough to. I should be able to do Fenrir's final one. Is Fenrir's? Oh, okay, there's that one. This one? I didn't get that one.
We got company.
Oh, I think it's in a separate section. Oh, wait a minute. I might have done Morgan's second then, and then maybe.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Oh shit! So I must have done this one. Crap! I don't know which one this one is.
What does spirits spend money on?
Trouble nearby.
See them? We're dropping.
Hey, people! Lace wins again.
and another Fen'Harel altar.
Awesome. I love not jumping when I try to jump.
That goes to you.
This'll open the way. What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have? They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Empire, fight on!
We failed the storm!
The gods inspire!
Annihilate them! Their wills falter!
Got us at a distance.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
We're under fire.
them.
About to have a problem.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Serve your masters.
Your death will be the start!
Venatori built that.
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
Let's go get him!
I command it! Attack!
Better be ready.
Here we go.
And another Fenarel altar. That's another barrier down.
We've got company.
You got it.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local blade scholars.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Another ancient elf.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful. Remember, these memories pack a punch. So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The Blight really had
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us. Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. I think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the dog...
Here, the blessing you denied. Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her.
My blood! I'm burning! Ah!
Look out! It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
Eyes open.
Oh, I see. I see. So I found this naturally because I was always like doing everything, but apparently I needed to have killed these things ages ago. Okay, so where's this one? Oh, okay. Can't get there yet. Okay, that's fine then. I'll just go. It's probably after this quest. Shit, I need how to train my Griffin quest. God damn it.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
think what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
The whole village?
Covered in blight, I heard.
When did the Troubles begin?
As you were.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I...
Well, anyway...
They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make it.
Ranged attackers!
Nice, Rook! See that? Bad guys. Leave it to me.
There's a problem.
Trouble nearby.
Too bad.
Nice hit, Rook. Time to clean up.
Okay, there he is. He has a quest. Nice. Didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize. I forgot they were trapped behind essences. So like, I just naturally did these guys as well, not really naturally. But like, I like to do all side quests. So I guess by the time I got Morgan, I'd done all the side quests, and so it was him. And I guess I must have. And I know I bashed my head against the wall a bunch of times. Bashed my head a bunch of times against the wall, fighting the first guy. I'm trying to grab. Yep, there we go.
could use some action. Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me. Forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting. What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn?
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The nug's pretty much...
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you? How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of three trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are. There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Eyes open.
Time to get to business. Go! They're hitting us hard!
Well, there's a nice shot. Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Not too bad.
Someone follow up! That looked like it hurt. Gotta move.
That should take care of it.
Still standing, not bad.
Of course.
Company, get ready.
Don't just stand there!
Get clear.
Finish it!
Only your gods will miss you.
Phew.
This'll open the way.
There's a problem.
Look at those elven ruins. I'm still getting used to the idea that they once lived here.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it! Got him in position!
Look out!
On to you!
Lucky shot.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Need to move.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off.
That means we're on the right track. Got it covered. Your turn. Move now. Got things ready.
On to you! Good work, everyone.
There.
Okay, there we go. I'm
Say
almost
that's where we're
there.
headed?
Got company. Under fire. Watch it.
Range.
Would you look at road? lab, you do the rest. Made it through that one.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment.
Okay, there we go. Now I can reveal Solus' memories, trigger Morgan's thing, talk to Mythal again, and get this shit done. Get my fucking platinum trophy for this game and uninstall it.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange.
There they are, the elven creators. I used to be jealous of the Dalish elves. I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power? If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories.
was not.
Did Mythal?
You dare to try. So he. Even at.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace, but...
What?
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but... yeah. Balara Davrin and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening.
They was...
And the only...
Solus.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Dark's...
I knew that you would find...
Solus killed...
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal.
Okay, so here we go. My choice. I'm going to do it right this time. This time, I'm going to get. This time, I'm going to get the trophy and get my platinum. I'll do this correctly, and I'll get my platinum trophy.
Do you think she'll talk to us?
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, And I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the Blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of the Protector.
Oh, so when I fight the level 50 dragon, she would have helped me.
Piece of the sun.
But I already beat it in my other playthrough,
I never felt something so alive.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but what do we do with it?
God knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
Oh, interesting. 0 physical damage. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So if I beat... Wait. Oh, no. It's not that if I beat this. I have all those abilities. I get 80... so essentially, it's a sword that has no physical damage in and of itself. Its only damage is from the ability to do all this bonus damage on hit. So essentially, rather than being a 161... Or rather than being like my current 161 sword, it's essentially being a 320 damage sword, maybe. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, sure. But...
And we didn't even have to fight her for it.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth...
But the cool thing is that that was it. That was my trophy. I now got my platinum trophy. That was the only trophy. That was the only trophy I was missing was Mythal's Light, which you accomplished by doing the correct set of arguments against her, and
at some point.
Doing the correct set of arguments against her. Oh hey, you just caught me as I got the platinum trophy for Dragon Age Veilguard. I had to spend, Jesus Christ, almost 5 hours. I had to start a new playthrough, and I had to blast through the entire game ridiculously fast, just so I could get this one point to answer the questions in a specific way. Because if I answer the questions correctly, I get a trophy, and that was the last trophy I needed for this game. And so now I have a platinum trophy in this game. Like, I had done it normally without looking up, well, for the most part, not looking up a guide. But I was missing one trophy. And this one trophy you could only get like 1/3 of the way through the game. So I had to, and there's no like New Game Plus or benefits or help at all. So I had to start a new game and play 4 hours and 40 minutes just to get to this point, to get the one trophy. Was it worth it? I mean, I guess, but I'm just too OCD. Like, I was missing one trophy. I'm like, oh. It's not like a terrible game, and like I skipped every cutscene. I was blasting through it. I skipped every cutscene I possibly could. I was running everywhere. Yeah. I'd actually beaten the game earlier today, like actually beaten the main story and all that shit. And after I beat the main story, I'm like, oh cool, I got some trophies. And I noticed, oh, I'm only 2 trophies away from getting for having all of them. And I noticed the one trophy I had missed was this really easily missable one. You have to be like really careful. You have to choose the exact correct options. And I fucked up the first time, and I didn't know there's a trophy associated with it. And so I got fucked. And only realized when I beat the game that if I had, gone to a quick save, if I had like loaded a quick save from before I had started it, then I could have just answered the questions correctly. And yeah. So, shoulda, woulda, coulda. But, yes. And I was hoping it'd be quicker than this. I was guessing it would take me about 5 hours to blast through it, and it pretty much did. I was still holding out a little bit of hope that I would actually beat it quicker, and that it would be faster, but no, it was not. It was absolutely shit. There was a lot of shit that I had done naturally in my first playthrough, because I'm a completionist, so I was like doing everything I could. Like, oh yeah, before I start the main story, I'll just do every side quest. And so some of the side quests I had done were required to get to this location, and I didn't know that, so that was kind of crap. But yeah, I'm done. Yay, done. Woo-hoo. Yeah, so now I'm just gonna quit and uninstall the game because I beat the story. There is some replayability in it. Like the game does have some choices, and the choices do make a difference somewhat. But the problem is there's like no New Game Plus whatsoever. So like I was grinding the my first playthrough, selecting everything, doing all this shit, and thinking, oh well, I'll beat the game, New Game Plus, I'll be able to keep some of the shit, or work towards something. But it's like, nope, everything's completely reset. If I want to play through the game again, I have to start completely from scratch. And so like the only reason you do that is if you wanted to try like a different class. There's 3 classes, so I could I could try, instead of being a mage, I could try being a warrior or a rogue. I chose warrior this time, just for shits and giggles, because I thought I'd be tanky enough where I'd be able to just like rush through the game super quick. I lowered the difficulty too. I lowered it to like game journalist mode, so I could like everything would be super easy and I could just crush it. But even still, it took almost 5 hours. Oof. But I'm done. So that is nice. And I mean, generally, I did enjoy my first playthrough. It just did suck, like when I beat the game, and I'm like, and I was like, so I was saying, oh, yeah, it's about like a 7.5, 8 out of 10 game. And then I like loaded, I did a, like the credits finished rolling, and there's like, oh, you want to like it put me back to the starting screen, and I'm like, oh, I'll continue, and I'll check out the like lore tidbits that I'd missed, that I hadn't been paying attention to, and what it ended up doing was loading me to the save right before even starting the last quest of the game. And the last quest of the game took me like hours to do, and it was a sprawling dungeon. You had to go through a bunch of shit. There was like items you could find. You were getting armor, you were getting all the sorts of shit. And then in the end, they were just like, "Oh yeah, you got all this armor and shit. Well, we're not saving that. So your last save was from before that." So it's like it's crazy how much stuff there was to explore when you're working your way to the final boss. Like it lasted a while. Like you were going through multiple maps of worth of stuff, and you were collecting multiple items worth of shit, and even like lore items where it's like, oh, here's a little more tidbits of information about the game, and I'm collecting all this shit and thinking, oh, okay, well, once I beat the game, it'll do what most games do. You'll save your completion. It'll bring you to the quest it'll bring you to right before that final quest, but you'll have saved all the items that you had gotten when doing it. Like that's pretty much how most games, operate. You beat, like, oh, you're right before the final dungeon. It's like, okay, if you go to the final dungeon, like, you're done. Like, you can't continue anywhere else. And so you beat the game, and it's like, cool. You save the game completion, and then when you load that save, the game completion save, you're just right in front of that final dungeon again. So now, if you missed anything, you can go back and do it, and any items you got while doing the dungeon, you still have. So maybe you got some super awesome items while doing the dungeon. Awesome. You can use those more powerful items to, do extra side content in the game. But this game does not. Even though it gave you shitloads of items. It gave you, like, tens of items on your way to, like, complete the end game. And you just can't save them at all. Like, it's all lost, so... I thought that was kind of shit. That's dumb. I have no clue why they would think to do that. Oh, I know. 85. I'm the 8. I think this is the latest 85. Yeah, it's the latest 85. Okay, so and there's one thing I will actually do. I kind of forgot about this. I was so distracted. Okay, I'll load this one. There was a bunch of lore that I hadn't read, because I was like, oh, I'll just, beat the game, load my game completion save, and then bask in... Oh, shit. Oh yeah, sure. What's up? I have to load another save, too. I think I do. No, I mean, he's pretty much a standard DPS, so you want, crit rate, crit damage. I forget which relic set is best for him. I think most of his... I think, skill and... No, yeah, you have follow-up attack and ultimate, or skill and... I mean, realistically, you want the new relic set. And you probably want... You might want... No, I think the new set that was just released is better.
With Elgar'nan and Gillinan
The one that gives you crit rate for the two-piece, and if you do your skill, your ultimate gets stronger, and if you do your ultimate, your skill gets stronger. Dan Heng is all about skill and ultimate. It's all about him using his ultimate so that he can max out his skill. So I think that set is his best in slot now.
A team of heroes who
And then I think you probably want the.
No matter
I'm not sure what the two-piece is. It's the newest. It's a relatively new one. It was introduced like this patch. I think it's
But whenever one story ends,
shit. I forget where it is.
begins.
I don't think it's let's see.
Like
Where
the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains.
what have you been doing lately? I forget. I forget where it is. But basically, it should be the top of your Cavern of Corrosion list. Okay, that was the wrong one. Need to load the other save. But yeah, it's the new best in slot for Jing Liu as well. But also for that. So it has to be this one then. I think it might. I don't know if it's in Penacony though. I thought, or it might be. It might be in Penacony. Wait, is this the same one? Oh, that's so annoying. What it's called? Let me look it up. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, because he's all about skill and ultimate, much like Jing Liu is as well. So that's really, really good. I think for his... It depends on if you can get his speed super high. Like, you might want to go... I don't know. It's probably... It's probably Rudolent Arena.
And Solus off
He doesn't use his basic attack. He only uses his skill. Or
like one of the biggest stories
yeah, I think it's his skill, right? You can 3-stack his skill. He rarely ever uses his basic attack. That's why he's kind of such a pain in the ass.
A team of heroes who stood strong against
I thought his was skill. I thought you pressed.
Whatever.
I don't know. I don't have him, so like I thought you kept pressing his skill to charge up his.
But whenever one story ends,
is it charging up his basic?
Another begins.
No, it's skill.
Wardens, clearing the remains of the blight. So
Yeah, it's a skill. His skill. It's all doing is skill damage. He only does skill and ultimate damage. You don't ever want to do his basic attack. That's why you kind of want teammates who can always keep him skill positive. Like he's very skill negative, so you just kind of want to make sure you have teammates who can keep giving him skill points. Okay, let's try again. I did a previous save, but apparently I have 2 saves that are both right before the final cutscene. So it has to be the previous one. Yeah, me too. I can see it. It says... oh no, I guess it enhances basic attack. Oh yeah, sorry, you are right. You do his skill to do it, but yeah. That kind of sucks then. Maybe not then. Yeah, my bad. I don't have him, so I don't. Yeah, I saw it was under. I saw. Yeah, sorry. I saw it was skill, but I just forgot that it was I just assumed it was just his skill. I mean, his skill that buffs his buffing basic attack. That's okay. That makes him more annoying then. Actually, I don't know. It still might be. Wait, so increases ultimate or skill damage? Scholar. No, okay. Next skill. Never mind. Okay. I mean, I think the ultimate might be useful, but I don't think that. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't even know if is the imaginary set the best set for him? It's not like he debuffs them that much. I guess he might, if he weakness breaks often enough and keeps them imprisoned, then maybe that's fine. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure about him. Yeah, as I said, I don't have him, so I never bothered looking up that shit. Yeah, the 2-piece at the very least will do that. I'm not sure if the 4-piece is super helpful for him. You need certain party members for that to be helpful for him, because he doesn't debuff himself. I'm curious what 2-piece is good for him. Is it just... Why do you have any? No, I don't. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of characters that do debuff, so that does help. Especially because there's like having Pela, for instance, like having a Nihility character, or I mean any sort of debuff too. So like it's not hard to keep them debuffed, and then you get the crit bonus.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
Yeah, Linksha. I mean, then Linksha should keep up Linksha keeps up her debuff. Or her Befog is a debuff. I think it only. I think Fog only works like that. But only for burst. Or ultimate.
What I have done.
Damn it. So both of these things were right. And then it's the same cutscene. I can't get around again. Okay, this is kind of annoying. I wish I could just open up the menu. I wish it would let me know. I don't know. I mean, let's see. Would Rudolent Arena? So you might want to go Rudolent Arena. So you could go 2-piece imaginary, 2-piece crit, and then get the Rudolent Arena, get his crit rate up to 70%, so that you can get the 20% bonus for his basic attack. Or if you can stack shitloads of speed, then maybe you can do that. But I think you'll probably want to focus more on crit. But yeah, good luck with the grind. Is he on banner right now? Did you just pick him up? Or are you just deciding to build him now?
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and Solus off to...
So now you're just starting to build them. Yeah, the grind for their artifacts is going to be rough. It's getting good relics, and then of course having them roll well. Although I don't know if you saw the live stream, but they're going to introduce a new item that allows you to re-roll leveled artifacts or leveled relics. So essentially, if you have a plus 15 relic and it rolled like shit, you can there's a way to get these items, but you can also use 3 self-modeling resin and essentially re-roll on an already existing one. It'll just redistribute your rolls into random affixes. So if it rolled like absolutely shit, like if you have 3 good substats and 1 shit one, and it rolls into the shit one every single time, you could re-roll that level 15 relic, and it'll take those like 4 shit rolls and redistribute them randomly, so you could get a much, much better one. Oh yeah, that was a temporary decision save. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to look at now. Let's look at my library. So that's the annoying thing, is I'm missing things in my codex, and I have no clue where they are. There's no indicator. So I was hoping that this, at least the codex would stay consistent across playthroughs, so that like I could slowly accumulate everything, and at a certain point I can have a completely full codex. Because I thought maybe it was one of those things that maybe you need a full playthrough to do, like multiple playthroughs to do. But it seems like no. The fact that you reset everything means you have to redo everything again, which sucks, obviously, because it's like, oh man, like because I'm missing like a little bit of everything, but like I've constantly been looking, I just don't know what I'm missing, and so that kind of sucks. It's like, yeah, I just don't know what I'm missing. Like they give me all the world status ones, then like some of them I'm missing a shitload. I have almost all mementos, which is actually pretty cool. Like I had 90% of them, which is like really good, but like I have no clue what I'm missing and where to find them. And what really sucks is that there are some of these codex entries that you find in this final dungeon, which means, and you might be like, oh, that's fine, but except the codex doesn't save. And when I beat this game, it sends me back to my last, like the last proper save is the last save, the last quick save right before accepting the final quest, right before going into the final quest dungeon or starting that final quest dungeon series. And there's multiple codex entries I find in that final quest dungeon. So I don't know if I won't know if I have all the entries until I get to the end, realize I'm missing some, have to go back, have to figure out which ones I'm finding in the dungeon, which ones I'm finding outside, and which ones I can find outside the dungeon to get a completely full codex. And even then, the only time I'll be able to see 100% completion on my codex is when I'm right before the final boss, and I can open my menu and be like, look, 100%. But like, yeah, that's kind of shit. But anyway, I'm gonna read these things, which is gonna be incredibly boring, but whatever. I wanna see what the shit is, and then I will uninstall the game. I mean, a heartbeat. I mean, it could just be that because you guys are living there, your emotions are just flowing out of you, which has just been which is just naturally shaping the lighthouse. I'm kind of curious what that substance was, because he didn't really seem to use anything when we met him with Syrian. Uh, hmm, yeah, I wonder what it was. Interesting. Yeah, so she doesn't like, explicitly say Varric died. Yeah. So it's like that's really yeah, it was surprising. Like I was wondering why he never did anything. So that was actually a pretty interesting twist. Uh and yeah, so it is interesting. Yeah. So even if I had like read the codex when I got this, which probably happened like when we first were introduced to the person, the Inquisitor, it still wouldn't have revealed anything. Oh, interesting. These three make up the pattern that was the thing at the very end. I guess I should have read these as I got them because I was because they're basically describing the memento I found, but I don't really know what they were. So like there's some information about it, but so it's kind of interesting, but not as good as the other ones because it's not as like there's not as much context. I can't really remember what they look like to begin with. Okay, well there we go. I have read everything I have. Um, Problem is I'm missing 10 miscellaneous. I'm missing a few of these. Missing a few things. But, uh, but that's it. I don't know. Again, the problem is I just have no clue where they are. So it's just like, and then I don't have to go through the entire game. And the problem is like it's gonna kick me out. If I tried loading right before this dungeon, I'll 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 lose some of the things I discovered, some codex things I discovered while on this trip. So it's like, and I won't be able to differentiate between the two. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. That is what I wanted to do. I was able to get my so it took another 2 hours to read all that. Okay. Um, Jesus. But yeah, I did what I wanted to do. Quickly blasted through the game so that I could get my platinum trophy. Because the one trophy I wasn't able to naturally get was the Mythal one. Because I was dumb and I answered incorrectly and it immediately started the fight. And I just assumed, oh, okay, like they probably won't allow me to actually do it without a fight. Because like the boss was like a level 45 dragon, right? And so I'm like, oh, okay, so clearly this is it, right? Like this is just one of those in-game boss type things. Um, because like even when I did the other revenants, what did I fight? Well, a level 50 dragon, and like in the Navaran crypts, there was level 40 dragon, I think. So it's like, clearly I was already under the impression that like, oh, okay, so dragons are going to be like their end game type uh, extra bosses. So I was like, okay, whatever. So I didn't take it to didn't really take it to heart. I was like, okay, it's just another boss. But apparently, you can actually do if you answer correctly. You can actually avoid the fight entirely. Like you don't even have to fight the level 45 dragon boss. I was like, oh shit! Like I just did not expect that at all. I was kind of expecting like I thought maybe like I thought like no matter how you answered, you either just piss her off, so you'd have to fight, or she'd be like, okay, I understand your resolve, or like I want to test you, right? I thought I'd either piss her off, and so we'd fight in anger, or she just would be like, well, I want to test, test how strong you are, and if you really have the strength to fight against the gods type thing. So the fact that there was a method of, proving your worth and convincing her that she could just get it, I did not expect. And then the fact that they tied that to an achievement and a trophy, kind of sucked. Especially because it's one of those ones. It's one of the hidden ones. So you won't even know you missed it until it's too late. So you either have to like look up all trophies and ruin any sort of surprise, or or get screwed and miss it entirely, like I did, and have to play 5 hours of the game from a completely new, fresh game to blast through it, skipping all cutscenes that I possibly can to get to that portion again. So, was it worth it? No, probably not. But I'm really like, if I was missing more trophies, I probably would have not done it. Like if I was missing like five trophies or so, and the trophies were kind of annoying, like, oh, you have to do that. Like if it was like a trophy, like if I got a trophy for choosing the Antivan, like for saving Minrathous, if I got like trophies for some of the choices I made, where it's like, oh, here's a trophy for choosing this this path of Nev. Here's a trophy for choosing the other path for Nev, right? Like each companion quest gives you the option of selecting one of two choices, which determine what ability you get, what bonus what their Veil Jumper passive power is, and what armor you get. If like there was a trophy for each companion, so like there was 14 trophies, uh, a trophy for each path you pick. So it's like, oh, did you want Nev to be the savior, or did you want her to be the Batman? And you got a trophy for each of them. So essentially, like to get this, you'd have to do 2 full playthroughs. And why you? And in one, you make you make this choice, and in the second playthrough, you do the exact opposite choice. Like if they did something like that, and so I was like missing like half of their companion trophies, where it's like, oh, well, you chose these options, so you're missing out on the 7 trophies that you would have gotten for choosing the opposite. So like to encourage you to replay by forcing a trophy like that. If they had done something like that, I wouldn't have done it. Like I would have just been like, oh, fuck that. Then maybe if I come back to the game, like it seemed like there was some shit at the end. So presumably there is going to be a sequel. See how well BioWare is able to do Mass Effect 5 and bring their studio around and see if they want to do another a continuation. And if there is, then I might come back and play this game. Uh, I doubt it, but maybe because I didn't go back and play Inquisition, so we'll see. Like if I'm super bored, then maybe, but I doubt it. Um, but regardless, though, like so yeah, like if I had more trophies I needed to do, I probably would have said fuck it. But the fact that it was only one, and the trophy itself is pretty easy. The only issue with it was just getting to the point of the quest, getting to that quest, so that I had to get all of Solus's memories and relive his memories, and just doing that took time because you have to progress through certain parts of the story. So parts of the crossroads are unlocked, and you also had to do Davrin's first quest because that unlocks part of Arlen Forest, which you need to get one of the one of the champion essences. I completely forgot that I had used champion essences to get them because I just naturally was doing everything in my first playthrough. So anyway, but regardless, yes, as I said, I was kind of disappointed how they are handling. Not just, I mean, I'm disappointed they don't have a new game plus. I'm also a little disappointed with how they handle the final save, where like you you can't like save at the end. You can't be like, oh, okay, cool. You've watched all the credits. The credits are over. Here's the prologue, or here's the teaser for the next game, and the fact that you can't save and be like, okay, cool, you've beaten the game. We'll have a game save clear, and then if you load that game save clear, you'll just be, you know, right before the quest that takes you into the final set of dungeons and shit. That would have been fine. So I could keep all the items I got on those dungeons. So like any codex things I could then look at my leisure. It would also give you the opportunity to like unlock anything you hadn't unlocked. But the fact that they're like, nope, you just lost 5 hours of progress and now you're back here. A lot of your items are no longer upgraded. Like that feels like shit. And it really and I mean, luckily I had done everything, so there's no need to go back and do anything again. I had done literally every side quest, so no worries on that front. But it just makes me feel less, inclined to like do anything else. So, and then the fact that I knew I was missing one trophy, I'm like, oh my god. In fact, and then that's why the lack of a new game plus was annoying, is because I didn't have any advantage when doing a second playthrough just to get to that spot of the story, the spot of the game where I could actually get that trophy, that final missing trophy. So yeah, like lack of New Game Plus isn't terrible. Like I also looked it up, and apparently like no other Dragon Age game had a New Game Plus. It's just create new games. It's like it's whatever, right? It just sucks because it was just one fucking trophy, and then I get platinum, and platinums are generally pretty hard to get in games simply because like some of the like some parts of the game are just not fun or really annoying to do, and so it's like just really grindy or just not as fun to do. Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I'm never gonna get that platinum because like playing the entire game on like playing every single chapter on hard mode and doing every single challenge properly, like doing every single mini game and like first placing every single mini game, like holy shit, like that's like I already didn't like this version of Fort Condor, um, and thinking that I would have to do a hard version of it combined with all the other like harder versions of other shit. So I'm like, I just don't want to have to. So like that. So that's just as an example. Like there are games that are just like a pain in the ass to like platinum because of just how demanding some of the requirements are. So a game like this, where hell, I just naturally got all the trophies by just doing everything in the game, with the one sole exception of uh, Mythal's one where I just didn't get the answer right because like yeah, because I didn't look up a guide, so I got it wrong. But so yeah, so I'll take the platinum. So I'm glad I did it. I'm because like otherwise it'd be like something. It'd be like a fishbone stuck in your throat. It'd be nagging my mind. So I'm glad I did it. Um, I'm glad that it's over. Really, I'm not really glad I did it. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad of the results, but the process kind of sucked. But yeah, the Codex lore was pretty interesting too. Um, I wish there was a little more. I think some of it was a little like some of the super informal ones were like I don't really care about like that. Like oh cool, like I mean the fact that like we had a recipe, an actual recipe for this tort was interesting. Seems like you actually could make that. But, like there are a few other things where it's like okay. It's like yeah, it's whatever. It adds just a little flavor to it, and that's fine. And learning a little bit more about the world was pretty cool. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.